god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy.
Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above his head.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, he's got big eyes. Wait, superpowers! Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, he did. Wait, he one shot Cole.
Rewind.
Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, what is up? Yo guys, yo guys,
Almost 3 years must see you.
Yo guys.
That's a lot of
Yo guys, what we doing today? Welcome to our stream.
Muxy Love.
Reaper Reb, thank you for 56 months. Appreciate that, Mapsy. Thank you for the 3 years. How we doing? I am, unfortunately, feeling like shit. Steph got back from some travel and was sick and has been home for the past few days, and I got whatever she has, and it's not fun. But we powering through. What's up, Slick? How you doing? Shockwave. Iron, welcome in. What's up, Wicked? Or Wickman? Daco, how we doing? Oh, we did get some hotfix notes today. What's up, John? How we doing? Like a good American. Boom, boom, boom. What's up, Em? How you doing? Lone Shot, good to see you. Time for shader rebuild. I hope not. Didn't they say they fixed that? Let's pull up these updated notes. What'd they do? The Maurice Black Market hunt image is wrong. Okay. April 2nd. Minor update includes an update to Cash's Vampiric Touch card, Nightmare Rift boss activities being visible on the map, and a new set of weekly activities. Cash the Rogue updated the Vampiric Touch card, but on red to automatically kill non-badass enemies on impact as intended. Okay. Nightmare Rift bosses are now visible on the Echo menu map. Just reported crash that could occur when loading into specific areas. Address variables and some languages on Cash's skill tree to make them easier to read. Okay, we'll have to see what that is. Triple boss encore. That's pretty sick. Prince Harming and Maurice. Yeah, that is an old Maurice, isn't it? With Jacobs and Torg on it. Jacobs and Torg, no. Not too many changes there. I was kind of assuming that they would buff the spawn rate of the Nightmare Rifts. I didn't see anything like that. It looks like they're just making them visible. I want to look at his skills real quick to see if any wording changed. So they said they updated the wording. Some of them were really confusing. Oh, this skill is totally different. No? Cash gains increased gun damage for every stack of fortune. Wasn't this like totally different 2 days ago? That's the same? I could have sworn that was different. Wording in other languages, not in English. You're right, it is the same. Okay, if it's just non-English changes, then nothing to see there. What sniper was that? As the bleed sniper. Exclamation mark dedicated shoe. Bomb, 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 bomb. Oh, Stardust. You're hoping for more. Story of most hotfixes. What's up, Atori? How you doing? I'm gonna record this little hotfix video. Has anyone found Maurice yet? Oh, they just announced a new challenge. Cash is king. Collectively defeat 500,000 bosses as Cash to April 5th. New skin. That is actually pretty sick looking. Nice. You still have to relog to get the Nightmares to constantly spawn. How are you doing this morning? Not good, Toby. I'm sick. You found a Mars bar. Can't say I'm a Mars bar enjoyer. Did they wait all stages? It can drop from any of the Ordinite mobs. It cannot drop from the normal random mobs. Rise. Patch not dropped? No, it did. They fixed rifts. Not really. A little bit.
That's a lot.
Why do
of
they even
dimes.
use it? To identify when balance changes happen, I guess. Madison, thank you for the T1. Appreciate that. Potential stream song. Oh no. Okay. Let me record this video first. Yo guys, what is up? Max in Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over the most recent hotfix for Borderlands 4. I do apologize also about my voice. I woke up quite sick today, but this is the minor update notes for April 2nd. This includes an update to Cash's Vampiric Touch card, Nightmare Rift boss activities being visible on the map, and a new set of weekly activities. For our changed notes, we've got Cash the Rogue updated the Vampiric Touch card granted by the Bet on Red augment to automatically kill non-badass enemies on impact as intended. Cool. Nightmare Rift bosses are now visible on the Echo menu map to help you spot these activities. This is not the change I was hoping for on this. Like, that's good that that is a thing. But currently, these Nightmare Rifts have a bunch of dedicated drops that can basically only drop from these Nightmare Rifts, and your only way of reliably farming them is driving around in circles, hoping that they spawn. I've been very disappointed by Nightmare Rifts. One, they're just kind of like reskinned world bosses. They could have done a whole lot more with them. I thought they would have learned with the Halloween event, but also they're just not enjoyable to chase after. They usually end in a few seconds. Once you find one, you spend about like 5 to 10 minutes to just get to one. So I'm hoping that they make these like basically always active on the map or way more frequent, as it would be a whole lot more enjoyable to farm. Maybe if you kill the Nightmare boss, you spawn another one on the map and you could just kind of like stay in the game and farm them. One thing that Borderlands players have always been frustrated with / don't enjoy very much, it's been a complaint for a few games now, is like the amount of driving missions. There was multiple like dedicated driving missions in Borderlands 3, and now the like air quotes end game farming of these Nightmare Rift bosses is just kind of driving around in circles. So I hope they address that. Next, they addressed a reported crash that it would occur when loading into specific areas of the Whispering Glacier, and they also addressed variables in some languages on Cash's skill trees to make them easier to read. I've been told that this is for non-English languages, so you most likely won't see any changes on your end unless you are playing in a different language. Some other things to note, I have reported to Gearbox, and I've seen a few other issues going around in the game. Apparently there's some main mission progression blockers with the new shared progression across characters. There's also some issues with progression blockers in the new DLC, and there's also seems to be a new issue with the game constantly saying that you've failed to save. My game has been telling me like every 2 minutes that it couldn't save the game. Apparently, I did tell them about that, so hopefully they get a fix for that as well. Dude. For our weekly activities, we've got RJ, the Timekeeper, and Moon, Madden, Callus. If you're ever looking for who drops what, we've got all of the dedicated drops on Maxroll. The Timekeeper drops the Timekeeper's new shield, the Borstel Ballesta, and the Symmetry. RJ drops the Fisheye, the AC May, and the Guardian Angel. People do like the Guardian Angel for its fast recharge time and its ability to roll amp. So if you're looking for a new amp shield, that's pretty solid. And Moon Madden Callus drops the Oh My God and the Game Avoid. The Oh My God is very, very good on our Gloam Reaper cash build that I posted. Also, the main weapon of Watt Witch, which I'll be updating soon. So if you're looking to go get a new level 60 Oh My God with a Ripper part, which is what you're looking for on it, now's a pretty solid time. The weekly wildcard mission, the weekly wildcard mission is the Rising Action with Regenerative, Shielded, and Elemental Eater on every enemy. Super fun with the Prince Harming SMG dropping. And then lastly, we get to the location of Maurice's Black Market Vending Machine. We need to go find Maurice. Good day night with the wife. Yes, but she was sick and now I'm sick. So sad. It's in Fadefield. Apparently this image is wrong for this. This would be Fadefields. I can tell you exactly where that is, but apparently that's not correct. Sorry, I'm putting together some build stuff. New build. I wanted to make a UVH6 Crossfire build. UVH6 Crossfire build. Really just wanted to know changes to shared progression. They did change shared progression. Your progression shared. What do you mean?
6 years.
You can get them to spawn pretty frequently. Yeah, but I don't. That's so dumb. Mike, thanks for the 72 months. Appreciate that. Vex Cripple. Yup. Yup. Are dice still good at UVH6? Yup. Oh, by the way, if you guys didn't see, there's some potential drama with the first Descendant. The new CEO just did kind of like a public, I think, like meeting with investors and shareholders, and talked about what the future of the company is and what they're excited about and what's upcoming. And in their kind of like failed project section, they put TFD. Which has prompted a lot of people to think that the game is going to be end of service pretty soon. So they're doing a dev stream tonight, which is either going to be saying, hey, we know you saw the CEO's comments. Don't worry, we're still planning on supporting the game for a long time. Or it's, yes, we'll be coming out with our next, like, 3 months of updates or whatever, and then the game will be ending. We'll see what happens. But I'm pissed about it. Platinum Broom Weaver with it. Hell yeah. If that Maurice is wrong, how do people know that it's wrong? Because it's not in that location. Do, 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 do. Then announce end of service next month. True. You went there and the machine wasn't there. Let me DM them. TFD, the first Descendant. Alright, I just DM'd them about Maurice. Gloam Reaper, Alex. I didn't show it off there, but people have been telling me that the oh my god is crazy on that build. Let me check the Discord, see if anyone's found Maurice. Everyone in their Discord is like, the hint is wrong, the image is wrong. Dude. Okay. We'll figure that out later. What did this they kind of gave like an investor meeting, and he basically said that TFD has no staying power. Kind of put it on the in the section of like what of like failed projects. Feeling better? No, not at all, unfortunately. Feel song time. Let's see. Fadacious made a song for us called Yo Guys. I'm scared to listen to this. You hear it?
5 foot nothing, Beantown born,
Brother.
keyboard stained with chicken paws.
No way is the first lyric 5 foot nothing.
He don't read the law, just point him at the boss, and he'll even the score.
How's it going? It's going well, Dead Bones.
He's wicked smart, but the floor's a mess. 3 dirty forks and he ain't stressed. Rolls up on stream with no warning sign. Chat going crazy, he don't read a line. ADHD got him off the trail.
Okay.
Distracted, but he never fails. 5 foot short, sitting on a damaged throne. Beantown raised and he's built to the bone.
I hate you.
Beaten path is how he stays alive. Single trigger pull, boss erase. You want the build, then you're in the right place. Welcome to the damaged nation. This is where we play. Moxie on the street.
Music on YouTube shouldn't be copyright.
Numbers on the screen don't make any sense.
Is this AI? I think it has to be.
So stupid. The devs are getting tense.
Is the hotfix out? It is, yeah.
Nah, giving those a miss. Never watched a cutscene. Ignorance is
We had Outriders too. Dude, they canceled that when it was basically done.
already built scheming. Squirrel moment hit, but still got the kill. Throw a puzzle at him, that stream gets still.
Throw a puzzle at him and stream gets still. Incredible.
Stays alive. Single trigger pull, boss erase. You want the build, then you're in the right place. Welcome to the damaged nation. This is where we play. Moxie on the stream. We're gonna break the game today. Numbers on the screen don't make any sense. Damage, so stupid. The devs are getting intense. Chain Zane, Fire Hoze, Galactic,
Wow, callbacks.
Chaos Queen, Amara, giving the boss a smack. Infinity
Only thing with this current setup is I don't think we have a way of entering Windfall.
damage always breaks through. One shot, busted. On to the next one. Left his dog at Subway cause he saw a face. Starstruck in the sandwich, I forgot the whole place. Eats his burrito sideways, that's just his way. Forks on the floor from Tuesday through today. Chicken palm on the keyboard, stream don't stop. QWERTY smells like marijuana.
Such a minor patch. Yeah. Quite literally minor.
Charts don't lie, puzzles got him stumped, but a boss about to die. He don't need the meta to survive.
Is Cash a lot better than the original options?
Single trigger pull, boss
The thing is, Cash is very, very, very strong, but his strength comes in his amount of viable options. Not necessarily that every option is better than everything else other Vault Hunters have. But he's basically got every option that they've built him for viable for true UVH.
so stupid. The devs are getting intense. Woo. The devs are getting
How disappointing is today's hotfix? Pretty. What the fuck is this song? Oh, my mod just made it.
Monster Moze 5G flag. These ain't quick pitch. Shatter doing galactic
Holy
all day.
music.
Infinite grid hollow, yeah, he beat the damn way. Borderlands, first Descendant, path of exile 2. Elden Ring, delete the boss, that's just what he do. Short King, Boston built the damage nation. Calls one shot, boss deleted, watch the body fall. Whether you're a veteran or brand new, you found your people, come on through. Strapping tight, the
I need to test if the gamer can proc its bleed.
welcome to the damage nation.
I think it, in theory, should.
Yo guys, welcome to the damage nation. Let's break the damn game.
Does that proc any bleed? Are they bleeding? They are bleeding. Interesting. Didn't look like they were bleeding for that much, but they were bleeding. Sapphire, I think with the 17 months, appreciate that. Torg, Sticky, Prince Harming. The Panda gets it. Did I miss something, or are they just non-existent? It's a pretty small patch. Or hotfix. Let me see if anyone got back to me about Maurice. I want to get that video done. It's just about to break. Oh, someone on Reddit found it. Okay. We found Maurice. We found Maurice. It's just about to break. It's more than I can take. Oh, the Diablo hotfix? Nah, that's definitely what it's meant to link to. 100%. Diablo expansion this month. Got 2 Torg Shalas. Nice. Yeah, Ren. You're about to change. I feel it in my veins. It's not going away. Yeah, some slaughter shafts would be real nice.
A new record!
Hey, we got it. Cool. For the location of Maurice's black market vending machine, the image that Gearbox posted is incorrect. You're going to find it just to the right of the oppressor fight. Basically, you can teleport to Zadra's backup plan, and then there is kind of this like side alley that has a path with a bunch of trees, and just head over here to the right, and you will find Maurice's black market vending machine. Holy, the cost of level 60 guns went up. I've got a Burt's Bees and a Bugbear in mine, so not a great week for me. But if you get a good weapon or shield in your vending machine, it could be really great to farm some new level 60 rolls. The last thing to point out is they are doing a community challenge for cash, where we need to kill 500,000 bosses as cash to unlock the Cash is King skin. Usually these community challenge skins I'm not a huge fan of, but this one actually looks really, really sick. So hopefully we can get that done. Genuine question, has there ever been a single time where we haven't done the community challenge? Like even in BL3, has that ever happened? You're seeing on Twitter that Hot Streak is always active. Yup. Yep. I'm spec'd into it right now. I think we failed one on BL3. Really? I doubt it. Yeah. I mean, even if we didn't get it, I think they give us the reward. You know what I mean? Oh, I want to show you guys some Harlow shenanigans today. Baby, when your love goes. Alright, let me put this together real quick. You play Division Resurgence and become a mobile gamer with me. Hi Lawler. They hit me up about that game. We shall see. These activities. This is not the change I was hoping. That it couldn't save the game. Apparently, I did tell them about that, so hopefully they get a fix for that as well. On time. A mile. For our weekly act, add in Callus. If you're ever looking for who drops the symmetry, RJ drops. That's pretty solid. Time. The weekly wildcard mission. The weekly wildcard mission is the Rising. The weekly wildcard. The weekly watch. Console players finally have an advantage. With what? Oh, the Harlow shenanigans? Black market vending machine. We do. Yeah, I'll show you in a second. For the location of Maurice's black market, some new level 60 rolls. So I'll stay. The last thing to point. Hopefully we can get that done. I did tell them about that, so hopefully they get a fix for that as well. For our weekly act. Oh, Steven. Guys, this is going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Guys, this is going to do it for the video. I hope you enjoyed. Once again, apologies about my voice, and I will catch you on the next one. Take care. Bye. 5 minutes of yapping is crazy. Guys, this is going to do it.
Hello, friends! A surprise party? Give me something to cry about! Only I have a
'Cause I'll be... Yo, guys. Is TFD shutting down? I don't think so. At least not immediately. But I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't make it till 2027. We find out tonight, though. The devs are doing an emergency broadcast live stream. Before April 2nd. Hotfix. What's up, Shrimp? How you doing? Goon too close to the sun is insane. Whoopsies. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'll buy TFD, save it. True. Cash still stacking infinite dots. Yep. Hell yeah, DJ. What did I title these past ones? Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Want a hug? Think the gifted sub, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom.
I can see why Rush has taken to this place.
I'm back. Sorry. Struggling. Maurice is next to the meat plant where Oppressor is. Boom, boom. Just posted an update on Steam on the future. Good update or bad update? I like how clock. Soft locked. I'm sorry to hear that. Sleep. Good. A lot of content in the works. Fuck yeah. All right, let's go. Oh, did I upload this video? Start the upload on this. We're working on a crossfire build today. It gets so bad. Fuck the Shala farm. It's not too bad if you have Iridium. If you don't have Iridium, and pain in the ass. Like I'm frozen in time. I'm not sure, Beejish. I would like to stream that. But, I might hop off between. So we're starting so early and it's not for another 11 hours. Sanison, do you use your class mod have points into the blue tree that gives you cooldown back on fortune skill? You have to have points into that skill that gives you your cooldown back. Blue tree capstone. Called Dealer's Bluff. Harlow Tech. Oh yeah, I can show that to you. Death of DFD, we don't know. They're doing the CEO basically said that it's got no staying power in a announcement with the like shareholders, and basically put it in the like kind of dead game category. They're doing like an emergency live stream tonight. You see Epic die 7,000 hardcore last night. No. Was he streaming it? How would I have seen? Frost was? Oh, no, I didn't. Counting the days since you've gone away. What did you think? You called me short like 7 times. Boom, boom, boom.
Prepare for frostbite.
Let's see if we can get this to work.
That's a lot of damage.
Samir, I think the 5 months. Appreciate
Love
that.
the C4SH and Rafa builds. Thanks for those.
Or the actual F. Oh, you've never seen Harlow recursively loop infinite damage? I killed myself. Yeah, we're gonna do an updated card build. So,
Another permutation.
you don't actually want to play this.
Give me something to cry about. Gonna bring out the best in you.
It's very funny. Fuck. Too much damage, too much damage. I gotta get a lower level weapon. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Fuck, it downed me again. Yeah, lower level weapon. Yeah, the neutral capture build is still very relevant. So, basically what's happening here is we have over 100% chance on crit to get refraction to proc. So we need as much crit chance as possible for refraction. And then if you can get it to basically 100% ricochet and have 100% crit, it'll just keep ricocheting and keep critting. However, it's tied to your FPS. Which is not fun. That's why I'm currently at 50 FPS. Motherfuck.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
Basically, Refraction has an internal cooldown for how fast it can proc. And that cooldown seems to be tied to projectile speed and your FPS. So if the fractions move faster at faster FPS, meaning that you can't get it to do crazy things at 180 FPS, which is what I normally play at. And that's why I'm shooting myself. One of my guns is level 50. This one might not kill me. So see this yellow effect on my screen? That means I'm dazed, which means my projectiles are 50% slower. So that's what helps it be consistent. See how slow that projectile is moving? Basically means that it won't proc its internal cooldown and allow it to have enough time to bounce it back and forth and reloop. That's why I'm not doing it on like this dummy and this dummy, is because it needs enough time between dummies to basically refresh. Yeah, I play at 180 FPS. But yeah, very funny, not very practical. This was discovered by a guy named Zeke and taught to me by a guy named Lemon Kiwi, I believe it was. I can check, double check. But yeah, I was trying this yesterday while I was sick and I couldn't get it to work.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I was trying for like an hour and then
Breaking the
I
game
turned my
again?
FPS down and it started working. Yeah, this isn't a build. It's just funny. You tweeted. I did tweet it, yeah. This is the pinnacle of Borderlands shenanigans. Huh. Super Soldier no longer works with Ordnance Amon. I don't know why that would be the case, but I haven't tested. Carmageddon, thank you for the new membership. Appreciate that. So peak console strats. Yeah, like potentially is a fun build to play on like a Series S. Huh. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Those are big numbers. Big numbers. What even is that number? I don't even know how you would read that. 69, nice. It's 46 quintillion. Boss kill test. The thing is, nothing's gonna have the health for this to ricochet off of. Well, I mean, it would kill anything before it got to those numbers. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's a B at the end there. Who's got ads? We should take it to a drill site. Just because I'm stupid. I just want to say it. The thing is, I don't think it's gonna work because it like specifically works well when the enemies are very far apart. Thanks for those. You're very welcome. Mir, thanks for the 5 months. And Paraguri, thanks so much for the 2. Also, by the way, it is not stream lagging. I'm just at 50 FPS on purpose. Yeah. I was thinking Callus. She's got those psychos at the start of her fight. Five into trick shot. 5 into trick shot?
I can feel the paranoia from here.
This like isn't going to work.
Ripper joins the party.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
C4SH rules.
Oh my god, we're actually playing in slow motion. That's crazy.
Welcome to the Ice Age.
Huh.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Exactly as I planned.
ASMR. No, I'm sick.
How do they still have ammo?
God damn it. I just want to get to the boss part and see if anything happens. Oh shit, we're on fucking true mode. I guess that might help. It just means we got like, more things to kill. Dude, I don't know if I expect to build 5 into days. They move so slow. Like everything just moves so unbelievably slow. It's weird. I mean, for survivability, it's kind of insane. I don't think one of those like annoying explosive guys could even get close to me.
God, dude.
But I'll do the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. This is painful to play. We'll just get to the bosses, and then if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Yeah, I think too many enemies around. Come on, do funny number.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
W.
Yeah, I think we need to get them like literally alone. Why is the FPS low? We're using a skill right now that is tied to FPS, and we're doing some testing.
Radiation out.
Basically, Amara recursion, but worse. Much worse. Much worse. Okay, good test. Ruinous, thank you for the 4 months. Butzel, thank you for the 5 gifted. A wild Pokemon, thank you for the gifted. 7 aim, thank you for the T1. Complex with a tier 1 sub redeem. Ziku with a T1. Go pray to Buddha, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I see it, Ren. Thank you guys for the hype train. Appreciate that. Boom. Just wanted to relive my console days. True.
That's a lot of damage.
Alright, we're back to normal. Game is beautiful and playable again. I want swords and axes and endgame. Goofy trick. Since there are fewer mobs and more spread out. Should we try on a boss or just move on? I think it's too gimmicky. Seems like a training dummy interaction, basically. Like, the thing is, it would need to bounce multiple times to really get to crazy damage, and I feel like it would kill anything that it would... Like, if you need an ad to bounce off of, the ad is going to die before it gets to crazy levels. It's Infinite Harlow, significantly better, yeah, it's kind of insane. I'll quit Pee-wee 2 if that shit is back this season. Well, what are you referring to? What do you mean by that shit? Oh, Temple. That's probably not going anywhere. They could make it not core, but I'm imagining it's gonna go core, but be significantly nerfed. She attacks too quickly? What? Can't proc your action skill in time. Interesting. There's some potential for some aim on green tree shenanigans. Still kind of doubt on a green tree Amon you take any of his capstones.
That should lock you up.
We definitely want a honed mind if we're gonna be using an action skill build. Unlucky. Interesting. Okay. Ninja, so many people say that. That's my most played build. I feel like it never once has it gotten like in my way, I swear. It is a very common complaint though. What are you working on today? I wanted to mess around with Crossfire Cache. There's a lot of things I wanted to test on Crossfire.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Good evening and greetings from Germany.
What's up, Maurice? I think of the 2 months. Appreciate that.
They will not see that coming.
Ow. Have you tried the ordnance augment? That's what I wanted to test today, is what's better, going like an ordnance crossfire build or going just like a gun crossfire build. Right now, I'm trying going to hot streak versus our like other crossfire build that we posted, and so far it seems kind of just worse. Big thing we got to decide and figure out is what class mod we're gonna use. Our original build was using the not the Wind Rider, the Whale, which was pretty good. I think we might be able to do better though. I kind of want to look at some of his purple class mons.
Good luck dodging this.
I don't know why our action skill is ending there. Man, that guy does not miss. Wind Riders, great for stacking. The only thing is, I feel like Can't Stop Winning is like almost pseudo mandatory, but that restricts what we can do so much. So I'm curious if like maybe we can get a class mod with Can't Stop Winning on it, and that would free up a lot of points for us, because like right now I like almost have to spec this. Because otherwise, I just, like, how do we enter Windfall? This says, whenever Cache activates Crossfire's Burst Fire, he gains a chance to enter Windfall. But this doesn't work. That just doesn't straight up work. If this worked, we wouldn't need...
Listen, I'm old.
Can't Stop Winning.
I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, right?
But currently it doesn't. So, like... Purple Gambler class mod has Can't Stop Winning. Do you have one? Smartisha, I think the 2 months. You think Windfall is bad? Whether Windfall is bad or not, we need to be able to attempt Windfall to stack and Hell Followed within him, which is like stacking infinite bonus damage. So like that's pretty good. Update vid ready for YouTube. Yes, thank you. Sorry. No, there's no way back. We are going over the most recent hotfix and weekly reset for the week of April 2nd. Let's talk about the minor changes and the location of Maurice. The minor update notes for well for our weekly activity. Amp. So if you're rolls, the last thing to point out. The next one, take care. Bye.
Hello, friends! A surprise party?
Ocean overflown. You have a level 31. Cool. I'm gonna grab that from you. Funny interaction. It is pretty funny.
Big money! You've got a duplication? I got it having a backup jackpot.
Dude, his fire rate is so weird. Sometimes it's crazy, and sometimes it just, like, doesn't do anything. I can't really tell why it gets crazy. Got the God roll for Harlow's new class mod. Hell yeah.
I got the sales for
Look, our alt fire is terribly broken. I know, I've seen. Whoopses. You try the Rooker. We can put out a video on that today. There's a potential interesting interaction with this Sidekick's Revenge. Whenever Cash gains a fortune stack, he loses a portion of his health and gains a much overshield. Whenever Cash loses health, he deals increased action skill damage. This affects stacks. Every time I do this, I lose health. So we could technically just sit here and stack up, like, you know, stack up 5 stacks, heal, stack up 5 stacks, heal, stack up 5 stacks, heal. You get the bot in your vending machine again? Really? Doing crossfire build? Yeah, our spec right now is horrible. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Anansi, are you seeing this?
Is there a way to target farm specific firmware? No, not really. Am I trying to use any up? No. Not right now. I'm not sure how that would work when you go into your action skill, if it would consider the gun that you went into your action skill with. Hotfix out? Yeah, it's out. Yeah, you could hurt yourself with the Prince Arming, true. Alright, let me dupe this save real quick. Shoot rockets while using crossfire. I'm not sure. I wanted to test, see if that's better than not using, like, basically spec as a full ordnance build or go full guns. I think you got to do one or the other. All right, we have a second cache now. Bleed Mod is being slept on. I don't think it's being slept on at all. It's crazy. Don't know if Rafa's new class spawn is decent. I tried it for like 5 minutes. It looked horrible. It was doing like 400 damage from the procced blades. The light in your heart. I had a back-to-back pearl. Not from these new ones. The old ones, absolutely. I got 4 back-to-back from the original launch of them, but that was when their drop rates were higher. Ooh. Let's test ordnance. Let's test ordnance first. We'll go full spectrum arsenal, fragmentation, payload. Ooh. I think technically riddle you this is very good. And then we either go best defense, I am a gun, or a honed mind. What broke me? Honed mind. This seems pretty interesting to me. We can just afford it. I don't know what wins there. Honed mind and frag payload should stack. Yeah. Could be kind of spicy. All right, let's spec ordnance. Let's go with the guns because we get like technically 1.5x on guns. I think you have to go bleed the bed. And then we can get extra ordnance damage. Ordnance double damage. Even more ordnance damage. Hot streak. We could put 5 points brimstone and then 2 fast hands. Could be kind of nice. Could be kind of nice. And then hell. Oh shit, did I not click augment in blue? Oh, I'm stupid. That should just be myself in the process. Should give us a lot of fire rate. I think dual shotguns work with this. Bonus kinetic on ordnance. Yeah. We might want some more points there. That looks decent. Class mod with points and to double down would be really good. Go for broke +5 is a must. Go for broke +5. What's that? Blue tier 2. I don't know about that. It's a good skill. I've spec'd it on a few of our other builds. I need to get that purple class mod. Someone said they had a purple class mod that's spec'd into Can't Stop Winning. That seems like it could be good for us. Huh. Hi, Chadley. Dude. Yeah, I can give it to you. Word. What's your shift? We could like pre-enter Windfall with like a hot slugger, technically. Nothing beats lead is ridiculously strong. Yep. Yeah, I'm trying some different specs. Our original Crossfire spec put a bunch of points into Nothing Beats Lead for this. I just want to try some things.
Pilot voice. I got you. Yeah, +5 into Nothing Beats Lead could also be kind of wild. Boom, boom. What chances on a treble build? Slim, but not zero. Overshield equals bonus damage perk for cash. Yeah, it's insane. Alright, I added you. You mean zero, but not slim. Profit build. Is that a new... Are they adding a new character, Charlie?
That's a lot.
Heimdall's busted. Oh, really? That's cool. I didn't know that. You're King Skeletor. I think it was for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Dude, my throat hurt so much. I hate being sick. What precision points? Precision points. Might be a translation thing. You mean specialization? Lens. I did see the endgame passive nodes. Okay. That gives us the ability to enter Can't Stop Winning. This is your captain speaking. Today we're headed to the Crooked Teeth. Gonna go see what we can do to some bosses. Got any remedies you're doing to treat it? Acetaminophen and Mucinex.
What's your altitude?
We are currently cruising above 40,000 feet in the air. Your servers will be coming around. Today we are serving birria quesadillas and chocolate milk. Do we want to be in Windfall for this? I think that's fine. How do you, what was the button to do the grenade thingy? Is it F? Ooh, those look decent. Okay. It's definitely better than our last spec. It's me when I'm gone.
You have not piece of yourself.
Windfall equals no reset from bleed the bad. Yeah, but don't we need a chance to enter Windfall to even stack up our bonus damage? Like, I think the pros outweigh the cons.
Where are the enemies at?
Big money, big money.
Oh, who put that? Why would I target a barrel? What the heck?
Gunning for glory.
Bleed the bad makes you attempt windfall. No, it says it does, but it doesn't do that. Classic gearbox skills.
Why was this the war?
Squeaky. How's that not fixed?
Oh, there it is. There it is. You get a chance to enter Windfall from the augment itself. Does this give me a chance to enter Windfall? Let's see. Let's see. I'll take off the class mod. Ooh, I didn't want to drop that. Never mind. Okay. Let's see if we can gain stacks. Yo quiero mucho stackos. De donde mi stackos? Let's go to a drill site. Did you say I sound like a penis? That's not very nice. Shiny Ohm, nice. But if penises could talk... If penises could talk, your mother would have a lot of stories to share. Oh! Got him. Got him. Cooked him. Feel my wrath. Alright, where are we going? I am not wearing a class mod. Right? We are spec'd into... Click to enter Windfall. I want to see if I can enter Windfall. This would clear up a lot of things if I can enter Windfall. I'm only tapping. No holding, just tap. Pop that. Am I gaining any stacks of that fire skill? Is that what that icon is? I need to double check. Is that same thing? Boom. Give me some of these. I wonder if those do self-damage. I can down myself with them. Yeah, I think you are right. I think I am stacking. Well, then, yeah, if we can gain stacks, then technically, it's fine to not enter Windfall, because we could just stay at 10 stacks of fortune. You know what I mean?
That's a lot of damage.
Okay, so that helps. Does that mean... I want to see if, okay, if we don't... Can I slide in this? I can. Okay. So if we can't activate... if we can't activate Windfall, then I don't think we currently have a way to trigger Gloam to Glow, which is quite strong. We could put a point into Dusty. And then we could slide, and then we could lose stacks. So you, like, slide before a boss. Could potentially be interesting. The real question... You lose all fortune stacks when you left-click? I'm being stupid, thank you. That should work. Next question is, do we need to, Oh, you're home early.
I feel like shit. Yeah. What'd you give me? It's not fun. Next question is Ordnance worth? Because if it's not, then we can save a lot of points. It seems good, but I kind of want the marrow shard augment for the fire it. Like, I know we can do this kind of damage without the ordnance. You know what I mean? The Bloom Reaper not bleed? The crystals can't be bled. They're status effect immune. It's not just a bleed, it's to any status effect. Okay. So that is working. Still not wearing a class mod, by the way. No, they didn't nerf the gamer. All right, we're gonna have to like change a lot of firmware and stuff like that. What other things can the Wind Rider spec into? We can go into the Fire Raid skill. A Harlow build from last night get nerfed? No. I wish the base pistols were a little bit better because the shotgun augment feels mandatory. Shotguns are a big improvement, yeah. Alright. We're still... I just want to test stuff. We testing. By the way, one of my big goals about testing Crossfire is I don't want to like... I mean, it's probably fine if we show some gameplay of like, hey, here's what it looks like if you like loop this on multiple drill sites and like what the gameplay looks like with 200 stacks, but I think it'd be far more impressive to show what we can get it to do on like basically a save quit.
That's a lot of damage.
Like if you're save quit boss farming, you know what I mean? I'm very worried that this does self-damage. I haven't gotten close enough to test yet. By the way, we should have just 100% crit rate. Yeah, we are losing fortune stacks relatively quickly. I feel like I see this going in a different direction. What's up, Tracy? No, Slick, they have not. I know we already made a Gloam build, but getting Gloam on every shot with really fast fire rate and nothing beats lead seems like it could potentially out DPS this ordnance spec. Everything explode at once, yeah. The only thing is Hot Streak is kind of nuts. It just gives us a 100% crit rate. Do any class mods spec this? Well, Gloam will out DPS things if we have the fire rate, right? It's not going to do much for us if we're shooting at the rate that we're shooting. The Rounder specs Hot Streak. That's the card one, yeah. Doesn't that also spec Ordnance? It does spec Ordnance. And Fortune skills. Oh. That's potentially kind of spicy. Boom. I'm gonna go try another spec real quick. New cryo SMG is crazy. It's so good. One of the best feeling weapons they've made. Anonymous thing they gifted sub.
Small sponsor. Do you do extra?
Okay. One issue. This is good, right? Nothing beats lead. Very good. We know this is good. It only converts elemental damage. So, and how Fallout would get converted, which is just more damage for it. But I don't think Gloam in this setup would technically be dealing elemental damage, because Gloam deals the damage of whatever's proccing it. Like, I think this only benefits from this if the guns were converted to fire. Watts also gets converted. True. Yeah, could be worth speccing into. I want to try. All right, if we don't need Can't Stop Winning, or we don't want Can't Stop Winning, the bone shards don't proc with ordnance. Gotcha. Let's go see that. Dude, I wish there was a little bit better fast travels around the DLC map. It's hard to get to places that I want to go. I take Sound of Rain if you have 100% crit. I don't have 100% crit anymore. I only had 100% crit because we spec'd into Hot Streak, but I don't have that anymore. Do you really need the points of Trick Shot? Potentially not. This could be better suited into a Blur. These do proc off of Crossfire, but maybe a little bit redundant if we're expecting to show. A part of me, and I can't get you, I can't you see. That's potentially relatively spicy. To make updated Red Tree Harlow. Yup. Yeah. I mean, I'm planning on updating basically all of my main builds for the characters. But a lot of these builds aren't just add 10 points and call it a day. You know what I mean? So, trying to do a build a day. Yeah, 10th. I tweeted about it. They're doing an emergency dev stream tonight to discuss, which is either going to be, don't worry, we're going to be supporting the game for very long, or the game is ending in 3 months. We'll see.
I am trying to try.
You leave my vehicle alone. What was I gonna say? It's so frustrating, man. The looter shooter genre is so fucking cursed. I don't understand how we can get so many looter shooters and so many of them are failed and get shut down. And then, like, we're like, oh, what went wrong? Oh, I don't know. Maybe if we looked at what all the shooters that are successful do and what all the ones that have failed and shut down do, maybe we could learn something. Ooh, that fire rate feels real nice. I do like that. That feels better. Oh no, we bugged out the fire rate again. Holy shards. Okay, yeah, that feels significantly more broken. Dude, the fact that they let you do this is my favorite thing about Cash's Red Tree. Can you imagine you could do this shit with aim on? Like, oh no, my action skill is about to end. Let me just click shoot and then I get it all back. Like, what? That's crazy. You know who Cash this build reminds me of is pre-nerf Rafa. Before the game came out, his action skill was just doing atrocious damage. Alrighty, alrighty. That looks pretty good. Yeah, I know it only works with Bleed the Bad, but like it's a meaningful capstone that does things. Rams through. Whoopsies. I fucked that one up. I was holding down shoot instead of clicking. It feels like his fire rate, sometimes when you're like fully buffed like that, goes so fast that only like 1 out of every 10 shots actually registers as you dealing damage. We gotta change this because we're not doing ordnance damage anymore. Will make a big difference. And then we could pick best defense up, which would be pretty nice. Oh, I just put bullet train there for now. That was caffeine kind of needed. Might not be a bad idea.
It is about to get loud.
I don't think I've procced my bone marrow shard augment thing once. Our fire rate still looks kind of insane though. But I love this. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should hold down or tap fire on those. I think technically I need to tap fire to lose windfall stacks and then maybe hold. You tap left click, but not too fast either because it bugs out. Yeah, it's kind of fickle. It's kind of fickle.
Hostiles, huh? Show me your fist.
Oh, never mind. Wait, how the heck did I just windfall? No, dude. That's so annoying. How did I even enter windfall there? Every left click equals a windfall attempt. Yeah, but I'm playing for 30 minutes without a single Braco windfall. Grr. Unlucky. What's holding it do? Holding seems like it allows you to benefit from your fire rate the most. It's a low chance. I know. Just unlucky timing that we enter windfall right as the bosses spawn. What are little swirls? They're my, like, marrow shards. Okay. So right now we're spec'd a lot into fire rate. And if we're using this marrow augment, I don't know if we need to be. Like, we might be able to just get all of our fire rate from that.
That's a lot of damage.
Technically. And then we could put the rest of that into damage. Could be kind of nice. Like, you know, we're spec'd into Brimstone to get fire rate. We've got Blur of Fingers to get reload speed and fire rate. We've got Fast Hands to get more reload speed, which gives us fire rate. But I think we can just stack this for fire rate, and that'll save us literally 15 points for damage, which could be pretty nice. They're spamming left click with the eternal cooldown. It's going to eat the inputs. Gotcha. All right, give me 1 second. I gotta run to the restroom again. Sorry. How long has he been gone? Like 7 minutes, maybe 6 minutes. Sorry, we're not feeling good today. Not feeling good today. Power through, power through. Plexi, exclamation mark dedicated. Yeah, flu or something. I don't know. Steph traveled abroad and is currently been homesick for the past few days, and I got whatever she had. And I can't say I'm enjoying it. When the Amon and Vex builds come in after this next cash build. I'm just gonna try this. I don't know if this is gonna be better or not. Is this what we spec for our original build? I think this might have been our original spec. You just can't seem to get the
That's a
honey
lot of
bunches. What's the name of the Malawan launcher? There's a purple Malawan launcher that's pretty good. The I'm blanking on the name. The lightning one is really good. Hail spike, yeah. Purple hail spike is great. Bottled lightning is very good. Yup, 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 yup. This is okay. So this is potentially very interesting. We still gotta like get skillcraft and stuff, right? But this reads, whenever we gain a fortune stack, we lose a portion of our health and gain that much overshield. Whenever Cash loses health, we deal increased action skill damage. This is 375% action skill damage. 375% action skill damage at max stacks. And then our class mod, whenever we kill an enemy with a crit from a gun, we double our fortune stacks. Otherwise, killing an enemy with a gun drains our fortune stacks. Whenever Cash gains fortune, he loses a percentage of his max health. Whenever Cash loses fortune, we gain overshield. So we should... Oh, I was thinking this drained health. Whenever Cash gains fortune, he restores max health. Whenever he loses fortune, we lose max overshield. I was thinking that was going to hurt us, and then we would just have 100% uptime of Sidekick's Revenge. We do have a way to hurt ourselves with Show Your Marrow, but that's not going to stack as quickly as I thought it would. Might just go shoot some things real quick. But yeah, that's not as crazy an interaction as I was thinking on paper. Oh, vile enemies. Oh, vile enemies. Did I not spec Bleed the Bad? Am I missing a point? Huh. This build's weakness, yeah. The ordnance augment's pretty good against vials. So, like, if we're constantly attempting to enter Windfall, we're going to be, and whenever we do, we spend all our fortune stacks. It doesn't make a ton of sense to stack up a bunch of fortune skills because we'll never have stacks. But Hot Streak gives us a 100% crit chance, which is very nice. You just barrel stuff them. You ping them and it stays on target. Diamond through the gifted sub. Yeah, but we don't want to be in Windfall that much. Only issue with going into Windfall is once we're in Windfall, we can't restore our action skill. So it theoretically makes action skill uptime harder. But yeah, if we were constantly in Windfall, that would be a bit different. We can only trigger Bleed the Bat if we're not in Windfall, though. Whatever we attempt to enter Windfall and fail. If we're already in Windfall, that can't work.
No amount of bionics will compare to me.
Interesting. I'm not getting any stacks of our fire skill. I know why that looks so shit. Why am I not getting stacks of fire? I mean, we are, but they're just going they're building really slow. Oh, I think I see what you're saying. I get it. Yeah, we're not entering we're not attempting to enter Windfall much because we're killing too much with non-crits, which is basically meaning that we don't have fortune stacks to spend to attempt to enter Windfall. $14, $15, $10. Yeah, we have one stack that whole time of our fire bonus damage somehow. There's a demon in me telling me. Okay, I don't like that spec. Technically, we get a fair bit of action skill damage, but I don't think worth. Boom. So far, the thing that felt the best was mid-red and right red. I want to try this one more time, though. Muggy Sicky, yeah. Unfortunately. Couple shots of whiskey. Check my tweet real quick and let me know what you think. Let's see. Aw. Someone tell Moxie to come check this tweet. Thank you, K6. God damn it. God damn it, sir. K6, you like the patch today? Pretty cool. You do like the icons? Yeah. Yeah, I like borderline assumed that they were gonna make it spawn more, increase their spawn frequency. Alright, we're gonna try this with the gamer. So we should have 100% crit chance. Now. Yeah, we'll make an updated Gambit cash build. Back to work on the video. It better not be about my mom. Don't make me come over there. Yes, the other videos.
I am trying to drive.
K6, I feel like shit. I got some nasty something.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Dakui, thank you very much for the T1. Appreciate that. Wasn't this build today? If we finish it, maybe?
Always bet on bullet.
Okay. It's looking better. Looking better.
Hear those shells clatter.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
What the fuck? There was no audio cue for that. I'm mad. Uh-oh. Don't kill me. Alright, well, we're gaining our stacks now, which is good. That didn't look very impressive, though. Got a lot of stacks very quickly. That's pretty solid for one drill site. 100 stacks. The DPS glitch is only on green tree. We're not expecting the green tree. Bro, where the fuck are these grenades coming from? Get randomly one-tabbed. And just take mid-red. Yeah. The only thing with that is we get a lot of crit by going full blue, but we could potentially get a class mod for it. You're full blue. It probably wasn't doing infinite damage. The gamer's really good. It does really strong bleeds, but it only goes to infinity on green. Boom, 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 boom. We could try Annie up. I mean, we're just testing shit right now. See what looks and feels the best. Bro, these fucking grenades are one-shotting me through overshield. Boom, 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 boom. The only thing with anti-up is it's based off of our fortune stacks, which we will not have many of most of the time. How much crit damage do we have? We got some from Huckleberry and then 80 from Tender. Fire Onslaught. I don't like the Onslaught. Personally.
And try again.
Boom, boom. Oh, watch out for them fucking grenades. Seems like we're either have 0s or 1 stack or 10 stacks, basically. No in between. No, just stop triggering me. That guy's elemental eater.
That's a lot of damage.
He's still elemental eater. That's right. $30K. Yeah, I don't think the bleed is actually really doing anything for us here. Like, I'm hitting that guy pretty hard. We're only getting like 30K bleed procs. $50K, $40K. Almost 300 stacks. It's kind of insane. But yeah, very small bleed. His action skill just puts him into third person. Well, he's got elemental eater, and I'm doing 275 times 20 bonus fire damage. Okay, so I don't think we need the gamer. Windrider's not bad. Does anyone have a rounder class mod with a 1 point into hot streak and the rest into tender hearts? I know that's for cards, but it could potentially go pretty hard for us. Let me see if you have a... All right, next is we should try. Does anyone have a 10 out of 5 anti-up? Or a 10 out of 5 nothing beats lead? I wanna see what's stronger between those two. Could be very interesting. Big oil, not sure. Don't know. You'd pay for a level 60 skip. Yeah, it's a bit rough out there. But you leave me in a body bag. Oh, I tried 5 points into Unleashed. Unleashed. What's that one again? Red top left. Ah, yeah, that's mandatory. Oh, I've never not spec those.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That should be pretty nice. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Quazy, thank you for the gifted sub. No, Smitty, I haven't.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5
that's
gifted
a
subs.
lot of
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think you need more
a
than
lot
5
of
points in
damage.
this. You can just get fire rate from Marrow. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Holy shit, Anonymous going off.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
You literally got it first run. That's kind of insane. Ranger Rafa won't go deep left. Is the big difference. No, it's never crossed my mind, Zenkai. Ironing the pearl's worth farming. Everything except for the Soul Survivor, I think, is worth farming, yeah. That tornado spin is pretty fun. I think it's a little bit worse for bossing, but it is very cool. Holy. Wait, am I spec'd into the dash? I'm not spec'd into the dash, am I? Ah, shit. I am spec'd into the dash. Whoopsies. Did not mean to do that. I would rather have hundreds of percentage of bonus fire rate. 4 augments on this build would be pretty fun. I don't know if it would technically be optimal, but it would be pretty fun.
Have you tried putting your bones back in?
Thank you. Oh, you know, we're still on the gamer. I don't think this is going to be our class mod. We're going to get a better one. Okay, I'm going to ask the Discord. Rising every part of you. Yeah, we might work on some of that today if we get around to it. I'd like to do a like top 10 best weapons or like top 10 level 60 weapons to get. Many rumors about it. Yeah, I seen. I don't think the game will be ending in the next few months, but I wouldn't be surprised if in like 6 months it's gone. Dude, those bubbles are so annoying on him. They just need to give us an option. Like, right click should just be you manually aim. Would make this character feel so much better. Give me right click manual aim.
I will show you what real freedom looks like.
Am I crazy? Oh, we just lost all our damage. It should let you aim normally and then hold to lock on. That would be cool as well. Woo. Yeah, I'm dead. Sustain does seem to be a bit of an issue because I really only heal when I kill things currently. For a dev cast tonight? For TFD, yeah. Another listen. When I'm not feeling so shit. I haven't updated our firmware yet. I don't even have like skill craft on or anything. If they do announce end of service, I don't think they will. There's obviously a chance, but I really doubt it. Like, they just announced like a whole bunch of changes and improvements coming to the game. If they've already spent the dev money and time on that, surely those updates will come out. But I could see them saying, hey, we're going to do all these updates, and then the game will end in like October or something. Over skill, yeah, skillcraft. Sorry, it's just an April Fool's joke. Oh, yeah, that'd be a bad April Fool's joke. Bad April Fool's joke. Do 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 do.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Boom, 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 boom. What is the other skill here? That was kind of crazy. Do do do. Fill my heart for you. What game is shutting down? There's rumors that TFD might be getting shut down, but nothing concrete. Their CEO or COO or whatever. Basically, they had some like presentation slideshow, and in the future of their games, they didn't list TFD, and in the games that they kind of had as failures or like lessons learned was TFD, where they specifically said that it has no staying power and can't be fixed with patches, which sounds like they're giving up on it. Feeling any better? Unfortunately not. Okay, those are both insane. Thank you, sir. They end the game, they better refund players. I don't know what the policy for like that is. That seems kind of insane. A shot they refund. I don't think they would be entitled to.
You against me? I do not like your chances.
No, we should keep that untrue for now. We're gonna do fair testing. I mean, it's like 2 years old now. No, it's not like it just came out.
Every round is a gamble. You can see my inside. How about a quick hack? Remember, running is an option. On your flashpoint. As expected. Never hurt anyone.
Dude, this action skill, I swear, like, just sometimes decides when it wants to do damage or not.
Enough bullets for this time.
Like, it was doing crazy damage and then just stopped, and I don't really understand why. It, like, somewhere every time it bugs out, it feels like my guns are shooting a mile a minute. Or, not really the right saying, but crazy fire rate, but half of the damage isn't actually registering.
Something to add to the chaos.
No. Don't. Just the bone shards we're hitting? Yeah. It's weird. At like 3 stacks, it's a DPS loss. So the question is, does normal fire rate bug it out, or is it specifically Marrow that bugs it? Because we want a lot of fire rate. Fire rate's super important for us to kill things quickly. And we technically don't need to spec any more fire rate. Because we can just Marrow stack. But it feels like it just stops doing damage. Like, I don't think I'm shooting damage anymore. See, all of those shots and like the 7th one actually did damage. So weird. Like, I'm shooting at them for a full half second before they start taking damage.
Pick a card. I see pain in your
Okay. You see what I mean? Like, I'm shooting, and then all of a sudden they just implode. It definitely takes into account the rest of your fire rate. When I'm spec'd into fire rate, I can do 2 to
that's a
4
lot of
marrows.
damage.
When I'm not, I can go 6 to 7. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Dude, you gotta find like a happy medium between having good fire rate and still being able to the game register your damage. It's weird. Like, oh my god, dude, that's so delayed. Just work, please. Can't make the build too strong or it doesn't work. Brother. So wild looking. Is it like only my shards doing damage right now? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, that looked better. Interesting. So I held down the trigger on those guys instead of tapping.
All the people on Cairo, and you pick a fight with me?
That seemed to do good things for us.
In my sights. Remember to smile. Don't hit. The player.
Oh, I fucking hate those enemies, dude. It's pretty instant damage. Yeah, you're not wrong. Dude, I've got overshield plus shield plus full health, and I still get one tabbed. I gotta watch this back, man. Yeah, I'm literally full overshield, full health, flying and jumping away from him. Crazy. Do, do, do. You've been one tab that the distance, yeah. No, I like literally don't think the amount of shield that you have matters. I think they just literally one tap you. Even when I was playing Amon with like a bunch of damage reduction and the Turtus Regulus, whatever, and we had like over 100k shield capacity, I got one tap by them. Did I see Soul today? I need him. I have no idea who that is. That sounds like a Warframe. We have to try this. That's +5 into double down, +1 hot streak is a possible roll for the cards. I want to try that with ordnance. Should we get back into Warframe? It depends if they kill TFT or not. All right. We're gonna try Ordnance one more time. Now we should have basically the ideal class mod for it. I don't think Hot Hand is worth specking. We already do so much bonus damage. Oh, we could do some wacky things. We could do some wacky things with that. Whose message came through first? So your message when you at me like that pops up as a mod alert on my screen in big red, so it's pretty hard to miss. What happened with PJ? Is he going into morning of TFD? Oh shit, what's up, Pound Cake? Good to see you, bud. Okay. What do you think is more worth? Going a 4th augment or getting 5 points into Nothing Beats Lead and 5 points into Lawless? This seems kind of sick. But if we're only doing 3 and we're doing Ordnance Rockets, I don't know what we lose. Like, what do we lose? I don't think we can lose shotguns. We can't lose bonus fire. If we don't use Show Your Marrow, then I need a way to get fire rate. We could spec a bunch of points into fire rate, technically. Could just spend these on fire rate and maybe not have bugs. I don't know if we can make up for that fire rate loss, though. kind of don't hate the idea of grabbing another augment. Wait, what the fuck? I have 4 augments selected. That doesn't work, right? I expect an augment, equipped a thing, and then unspec'd it, and it's showing me having all of them selected. He's starting to get it. Is that a real thing? Oh, that's not okay. Wait. There's no way that works. We can snapshot? Pause. Probably get card bonuses on red tray. Interesting. That's classic Borderlands. We messed around with Annie up. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I'm not gonna go put on every augment. We're not doing that. I just want to see what this looks like. What's our grenades? G. F. F and R, I say. Oh my god, we are getting both. Oh, that's not good. Rockets can't get bones, though, but they should get the fire rate. I think R was rockets. No, maybe F was rockets. F was rockets. Oh, god. No. Why is that so buns?
That's a lot of damage.
Also, what is going on with our FPS right now? Good lord. Doesn't seem like the rockets benefit from fire rate all that much. Like, My fire rate is so much faster without the rockets. Marrow's too buggy to use. The thing is, when Marrow works, it's really strong.
Let us see what Nancy has in store.
Okay, there looks like they're getting some fire rate. The only thing with the rockets is they've got that delayed damage. Like when you're cooking with the other ones, you just like insta-kill everything, which is really nice. Like the projectile velocity is just massive. Oh, you know what? Let me change my specialization. We are doing ordnance stuff right now. Let's put on full spectrum.
I will give just 50%.
Rock our rockets. Ooh. Where'd my fucking rockets go? So buggy feeling, dude. You're gonna hate me if I use a card class mod on Crossfire. I'm gonna swap this for this. That gives us full spectrum, fragmentation, riddle. Ooh, should we go double action skill crit? I think we go honed mind there. We should be guaranteed critting. Don't press R so much. Well, I didn't know what button was the rockets and what wasn't the rockets, so that is my bad. I will press R 3 times and that is it, and we'll see if it feels better after this run, though. But yeah, only 3 taps of R. Got it. Okay. That's looking spicy. We still don't have like skillcraft on, by the way. That guy's fucking invisible. Also, I will change the music, don't worry. Holy. I almost got deleted by where are my projectiles going? Do you see that? Dude, where are my projectiles going? Bro, where are you going? What the fuck? Bro went to go fight the boss in the air. I don't know where they all were flying to.
Get ready for a bad beat.
Yeah, I should probably make for a nutty, just like normal ordnance build too.
All the people on Kairos and you.
Honestly, you'd probably spec pretty similar if you're shooting ordnance than if you're using this thing. I need to test if these do self-damage. How the fuck are you alive? Dude. Okay, I pressed R too many times. After this run, we're gonna end it, and then we'll press R 3 times, and that is it. See if this feels better. I was like, on paper, this should be nuts. It's just the projectiles do damage when they feel like it. Yeah, that is what we were looking for. That is what we've been trying to do. Thank you, video game. Thank you, video game. I go, now I'm all in to go. All right, I'm ending it. Do you have sawn off on? I do, yeah. All right, now let's try one with 3 clicks of R, 1 click of R, 2 clicks of R, 3 clicks of R, never again. That's the rockets. They're the same animation. Still feels like it's doing the thing where my projectiles are like hitting them in the face, and then they decide that they would like to take damage from it. Maybe aiming in will help. You guys see what I'm talking about, right? I'm not crazy.
I have trained on grunts like you for years.
Sinner Sally with 63k capacity. Nice. Yeah, literally like no reg. I mean, that guy did it too. Boom.
Holy shit. 31 months already?
Target. Target. Okay, it just ends there, I guess. This action skill was tapping fire too. I think we hit the internal cooldown or something. Boom, boom. It remembers the R clicks. All right, we're gonna save good then. How does it feel without sawed off? That is with sawed off. Try high caliber for projectile spin. Oh, I have high cal. Oh, I don't have high cal 2 on right now. I could put high cal 2 on. Give us this high cal 2. Oh, I mean, I had high cal 1. I don't need 2. And I'm alone now. Let's save quit. Let's just save quit. Triple bypass. Cooldown's good. Could be a little buggy if you're spamming though. I just rock one with speed because I like going fast. Lifesteal's not bad. Alright. We are going in with no stacks, fresh save. And that's my fire rate. Am I crazy or is that like really fast? Like that's without a single click yet. Bring me the Horizon Motionless went and plotting you. I do like all those bands. How far is that from you? Like, would we have to get like a hotel or? Luck-based damage. Luck-based hit detection. Fuck you. Alright, guys. What? He's got some fucking modifier on him. I don't want to shoot at you. Is this better than normal shotguns? Currently, definitely not. No. But we are not done testing. Alright, I want to try some different setups on cold hard bossing. Yeah, we could go fight Inceptus. 30 to 40 minutes. Okay. Is there a train or nah? Is he cooked? Dude, I lose my damage. It's over for us. It's all gone downhill. The rockets do, like, good damage, for sure. But I feel like they, like, almost feel worse to use.
Compared to me, you are nothing.
This bro's cracked. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does big damage when it works. I feel like a fair bit of the time the projectiles just got a mind of their own. Or the rockets. Oh, an elemental eater. How fun. Okay. I need a savior. I posted updated guides for Cash, Harlow, and Rafa so far. Can I try without projectile speed? Yes. Yep. Alright, how's this look? Those are eating all of my projectiles. She's got all 5 to 60. Nice, good work. Doop. Doop. Alright, let's hit it with a little save quit. You need fire rate. Every time I spec into fire rate, my damage takes 8 seconds to register. Do, 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 do. Isn't Rounder a card for mods? Yes, but it rolls kind of insane for what we're doing. Alright. R, F, R, R, R. Yeah, for the Diablo expansion, I am. Can I shoot at him or shoot? Can I shoot? Nope. Cool. Sick. One of the action skills.
I do not blast. I blast.
Dude, it like won't target him. Alright, clearly this is not working. Drop right on Siphon, wants for dinner, so as. Yup. Yep, thankfully you don't need a level 61 though. Maybe Inceptus wasn't a great test for this. Hey, we're targeting him.
Just like so. Got it to pieces.
Bomb. Am I using burst fire? Yup. Bum bum bum.
You played a losing hand.
Freaking god, dude! Okay. That looks a little bit better. Bruh, I think it was 3 months. Or 3 gifted. Appreciate that. Okay, I think I have an idea. Spare spendable balance. Appreciate that, Braun.
I am a straight shooter.
Shit. That's gonna refresh her action skill. Okay. I guess too much marrow stacks. Oh, it's emergency stream. This is at like 11 o'clock tonight. I mean, we have so many things that we could do to up our damage. I'm using like a siphon kit against a boss. Does war paint work for us? War paint actually might do something. Ball lightning on this is crazy. Let's shoot a Heimdall, see what happens. I guess technically we would want to use a different action skill. I don't think I have any points into I don't have any points into War Wagon right now, so that would have to change. You're liking Bloodstained Moon? Really? I don't know if I would spec down to that. We can give it a go, though. Alright, one more try. Bury all of my bones. That gives us 3 skill craft, which is kind of nice.
They don't let me cut on folks, though.
Ba 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 boom. Fuck, I forgot to do our little pre-stacking. Don't hurt me, mister. Those are not rockets. Okay. Skillcraft definitely helped. I want to like just stack fire rate before we walk in there, and then kill him in one rocket burst. Would be really nice.
Big lucky draw and high stakes. I would run if I were you.
And support for TFD. Eventually, yeah. All right, let's go try some other stuff. Ah, fuck it. I want one more drive. I want one more drive. Boom. Bruh, not a single projectile registered. Not a single projectile registered. Maybe you need windfall. I need the damage to register.
Always bet on bullets.
Would be super helpful. FPS too high. Genuinely, my bet.
I put some electric shine on this one.
Oh, fuck you, Inceptus. Try not using Marrow. I could not click it, but like we kind of need fire it. Are we gonna do a review of the DLC? Maybe. I still haven't done a single side quest in it though. Be kind of hard for me to review. All right, no marrow. No marrow.
Just for you.
Okay.
Have a little too much fun.
I mean, the projectiles when they're hitting are registering, so that's helpful. How the fuck do you target this thing? Yeah, we could put on the dash.
They don't always appreciate.
Ooh, we gotta go pick up some money. Can you stack left click just sitting here? Oh, you know, you probably can if you have a windfall stack. Like if you just do this, I get a windfall stack. I swear I was getting a windfall stack from reloading earlier. Is great without marrow. You think so? We trying to do too much right now?
Always bet on bullets.
I don't know if I have a way of getting a windfall stack or a fortune stack. You need scratch. Is that the shield recovery? Whenever my shield recharges, I should gain a stack, which means if I'm on an amp shield, that's probably what it was. That's why shooting was giving me stacks. It's because whenever I was shooting, I was losing shield. This works. I just needed an amp shield, and now I get stacks. Because my shield will constantly refill. How do you gain stacks of red, though? So I definitely entered with windfall stacks. Should be 1 point. I'm specced into that. Oh, I'm not specced into that. Ooh. Noted, noted. Yeah. It's not a bug with cash. It's a bug in this game. You're doing too many instances of damage too quickly. The game can just kind of like bug out. All right, we're gonna try going blur here. That's 40% fire rate. And then we want a stack of that. Let's get that. Double down. Plus the augment slot. Turn me up. What'd I forget? Oh, thank you. You're right. You're right. Running me up. Put 2 points there. Let's see. Let's see. That should be interesting. That should be interesting. You guys are all yelling. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm slow today. Let me be. Let me be. You can test it here. I am stacking now. Very good. Thank you. That is huge. Oh, we can just walk and stack. I still do the redeem thingy? You mean like the 100k points? Yeah. You need Sounds of Rain on Blue Tree for infinite crits? Sounds of Rain. Sounds of Rain. That's not as strong as you think it is. He did too, and oh shit, it was an hour ago. Yeah, I see that now. I missed it. That is my bad.
Oh yeah.
Boom. All right, now let's try this. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Good work. Good work. Better. Alright, let me give Ryu his sub. Squeaky.
God. Damn it. Who was that? Yeah, Ryu. Ryu. You fight him again? Yeah. Oh, I can fight him again. Nope, I actually cannot fight him again. I'm out of money. Let me go pick up some of his drums. No tango dinero. Yo soy a baroque bitch. I physically could not fight him again. Put 5 out of 5 into go for broke. Go for broke.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Do I get paid yet, Muxy Mods?
Chicken! Chicken, I've missed you. We don't technically need these points into War Wagon. I was thinking it'd be kind of cool to show some kills with like normal ordnance, and we would need that for that. But if we're just doing crossfire, probably not necessary. God, my throat hurts so much. Me duele mi throato. You gave the wrong Ryu a sub. His name is Ryu Spirit. I gave it to Ryu Spirit. Oh, there's a fucking underscore. God damn it. This happens every single time, I swear. I swear. Ryu Spirit with an underscore. Whoopsies.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I would never make that mistake. Chicken, think of the 43 months. Fadace just made a new song that calls me short like 14 times in 5 minutes. $35, $37, $39. Is this? Does this gain more stacks based off of how many fortune stacks are consumed? Yep. That's gonna be very important. Very important. Okay. I'm starting to believe. How tall are you?
6 feet tall. Clearly, 6 feet. Alright, let's go respec. How does he know? We shared a bed. That's... sounds worse than it is.
I'm 5'9". What's your favorite tree for cash? Ooh. Blue's pretty cursed. I guess red tree's kinda cursed too. Green seems technically the least cursed, but it's still pretty cursed. Oh. Did I overspend there? I did. Okay. I haven't tested this. I deal bonus damage with ordnance. We do ordnance damage. I've assumed that this means that we do bonus, but we should test that. Otherwise, these points are useless. You know what I mean? Like, that might not work for ordnance damage. It might only work for ordnance. I just want to make sure that we're not fucking that up. Okay. We seem to be hitting for about 103. It's pretty cursed. I haven't gotten that angry totem to get to 999 yet. I have seen screenshots of it though. I think my favorite action skill is totems though. Totems just feel really good to use, and they're very fun. Red tree, if you could aim, would feel better to me, and cards are very powerful, but I don't love the, like, RNG of pulling out the cards that do damage. You shoot the rockets. I did shoot the rockets. Yup. Yeah, noticeably more damage. Surprised it isn't combined into one number. Or it's being combined into one number. I can't really take off anything without losing damage. I'm now waiting 22 seconds. Be right back. The melee totems do some cursed stuff too. Alright. Just double checking. Yeah, back to hundreds. Okay, definitely works. Definitely good point spent. It is 4 times. What did I say? 5? %, of 30. Is this worth? Brings up to a 42% chance of double damage. We're working on a crossfire build right now. I posted one for like leveling, but now we're trying to like actually min-max it. That's not a fortune skill. 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 That's the only one that we really benefit from that's a fortune skill. I think I might drop those points there. And then we can go brimstone. plus Pale Rider. That is what, 50%? What class mod you got on? I got the Rounder on because it specs into Double Down and Hot Streak, and Hot Streak is infinite crit. So it's I don't have to expect any crit chance at all. We crit on every shot. And I don't have to spec all the way down to it, which saves us a bunch of points. Is Hot Streak bugged? Yep. Gamer would be better. I disagree. We tried Gamer, and the bleed procs from it are insane on most builds. But when we tried it on this, I mean, we could try it again. The, like, actual bleed damage was super minuscule. No, my hands can't see. I live my life in shackles, but I'm borderline free. We should like actually set up our firmware. Why did I go into Harlow's certainty principle? It's only gun handling. To get down to the infinite ammo and 40% bonus damage. Also, I think you don't want projectile speed. We're probably going 3 skill craft, 2 action first. Don't need 1 in that. Well, the other points aren't great, and the 5 makes your gun feel really good. Gun handling is a very nice stat. Makes every gun that you shoot on that build feel like butter. How's Cash bleed compared to Vex bleed? Well, Cash's bleed can go to infinity. Vex's bleed can't do that anymore. You think there's any, like, Maliwan shotgun transfuser BS happening on this man's? Where are you from? I grew up in Boston. What, Tender Hearts? I had it on because you said so in the first video. I haven't tested yet. I mean, it works for Rafa, but, like, Rafa's, like, physically holding the gun. Not that I've seen, and I've tried a few times. Okay. I don't know if I have a transfuser. I do have a transfuser. You can just grab it. Yeah, man, that's so much soup. Yeah, but we have a lot of soup. I don't need the action skill crit chance. It's just crit damage. The only thing is it if we do spec down to Tender Hearts, then we probably don't use this class mod. Because this class mod is good because it's saving me these points. I do have a good gamer. We can try that versus. I want to see if the gamer's actually proccing half decent bleeds on this or not.
This here is bloody. If only
Calm.
had a spinny chair.
Dude. What's your shoe size? 9.5.
Every round is a gamble.
Dude.
If only I had a spinny chair.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Time to find the next Gooner game to wail on Sag.
2 sustain, 5. Perfect. Yeah, you're chilling. Where the fuck are those projectiles going?
Someone's ready for the
Dude, this is what I was seeing with the gamer is like the bleed on it is like insane on gun builds, but on Crossfire it just like doesn't, it's like basically 0 significant damage. Hot streak, I know. PJ, oh, that was your message? You thought hobbits had large feet? Okay. Train. Oh, what the fuck?
Fire for the battle.
You had the same experience with Gamer? Yeah, I just don't think it does anything.
Someone's ready for the big time.
Like a 78k bleed is not, in the grand scheme of things, not really doing too much for me. You know what I mean?
Give me something to cry about.
We got to 100 there.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
It's not terrible, but I don't know if it's technically worth using over other options. We've got 139 stacks of bonus damage now, and it's ticking for 131k. Each of my shots are like multi-million. There's a 2.2 million, a 1.3 million. Here, you know what we can do? Let's see what the most damage we can get out in 10 seconds is. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right, it like just peaked at 14. $18, $19. Not totally a fair test because my rolls are different. Does the gamer roll default fire rate?
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
It does roll fire rate. That is a good reason to wear the gamer. I'm more interested in that 23% fire rate than I am in the blade. That 23% fire rate is very good. Days on through the T1, appreciate that. Try hot shot. Hot shot. Oh, the class mod.
If you just gotta give this up, make sure to thank you and charity must your
I do have a hot shot.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Not a great one. Yeah, my hot shot's still level 30. We gotta go farm a new one of these. This one does spec into the capstone and fire it. It's not bad. Hot shot's bad for stacking. True. And you have bonus transfers over to crossfire. Anti-up is a lot of soup. Does anti-up work based off of the gun I'm holding when I enter my action skill? Doo-doo. This was my worst love.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, Mummy!
Let's see this. Any up works better in Windfall? Does that matter if I'm at max stacks? Or you're saying it like bugged to work even better? I play at 1440p. Oh, announcing the indefinite maintenance of TFD? I don't think so. Maybe. We'll see.
Someone's ready for the big time!
I like our last spec the most. I liked our last spec the most. That's so far felt the strongest to me. Issue with that spec is we just have no gun damage or no fire rate. Everything is so far. The only issue I see with this spec is we don't have much soup. I've got like 25% gun damage, and that's kind of it. We've got 25 ordnance damage there. The emptiness is heavier than you think. A little bit less bonus damage. We lose Brimstone, though, which is kind of sick. I think technically just bonus kinetic. That's 45% kinetic. What is this? 45% ordnance. I'm sorry, but no one love could ever be. This isn't worth overspending on. That should be the bare minimum. We overspend on that. I'm sorry, but all the apologies. I should be feeling pretty good. What about green tree stuff? Not worth. Not worth. How do I not have 3 skillcraft here? This one's bugged, isn't it? Okay, I need action fist on our rep kit and action fist on our wads. Post the new Harlow. Are you talking about the like infinite damage loop? Have I seen the firmware bug? I don't think so. I need action fist. Yeah, it's not a build I'm gonna be posting. It's more so a training dummy, funny interaction. It has to do with getting 100% chance for refraction. But, refraction is currently tied to your
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
frame rate. So it has a cooldown. And that cooldown is tied to your frame rate. So if you're playing at high FPS, it won't chain back and forth because it'll trigger the cooldown and not go. So you have to lower your FPS to play. More so funny training bug than like actual build, unfortunately. Can we get 40% ordnance damage? Is that a thing? Isn't one of these has 20% ordnance as its first implicit? It's not gadget. Airstrike's radius. Wasn't there one of them that had ordnance as its T1? Maybe not. You should play this song. Yoshi, thank you for the gifted sub. But then I'm gonna cringe for the next 5 minutes. I will play this song the next time I go to the bathroom. Deal? Do you wanna see ya? It's Get Throwin' has it. Get Throwin'. Doesn't look like I have that. Oh, it's grenade damage. No, that doesn't work for us. Yeah, grenade's different. Get Thrown adds ordnance damage? You're saying it says grenade, but it's global? Yes. Okay. We can work with that then. What would be our 2 slot then? I don't hate the idea of going rubber band for lifesteal. We could technically go God Killer. 1 God Killer. 1 Get Thrown. And that's his 45% damage. Soup. Don't hate that. I don't think there's anything better. Oh, you know what? I take that back. 1 COV would be good. 1 COV is 20% reload speed. That's 10% fire rate for us. That's actually pretty cracked. Your overshield's never filled. Do you have points on your class mod into the blue cooldown skill? You got all that? And do you have Siphon on your shield? The thing is, we're shooting like multi-pellet weapons. So even though Siphon's a low chance, it really makes a big difference because you're hitting so often. Like, you should never not have overshield on that setup. But you want to make sure you're using guns that fire quickly, that hit often. What did I say we were putting here? Reload. Yeah, even like a 5% siphon roll make a big difference. Is Cash shaping him to be the strongest Vault Hunter? Cash is the most versatile Vault Hunter. He is 100% the most versatile. He's very strong, but I've hopped on the other Vault Hunters recently, and they're also fucking disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, the strongest builds in this game right now just make mincemeat out of literally everything you come across. Huh. You know, I actually wonder if that being specific to gun reload speed makes any difference. All right, let's go see how we're looking against some bosses. What else are you reloading? If not guns. You make a good point.
You are just new models for old problems.
Oh. Thank you, Black Hole. That was very fun. Basically, like, kind of need a kill spring for survivability. Could potentially do 2 class mons. One with quality of life and like healing.
You order trash are just insulting.
Urban man, yeah. Honestly, not a bad idea. think you're addicted to Crimson Desert. Welcome to the club.
Pardon the outburst.
Oh. I had low health walking in there and I couldn't touch the vending machine because it would have ended my action skill.
Bad luck has good aim.
The only thing about this that seems annoying is like you kind of need the stacks for the big damage. And you getting stacks is basically you just sitting here clicking, you know what I mean? Fire rate on the rep kit. I do have fire rate on my rep kit. You know what I mean? Like, I could sit here to stack up our stacks to fucking 400. Like, two-shot him, but is that, like, realistic of normal gameplay? You know what I mean? That still seems goofy. It's a little goofy. Sorry. It's possible to kill them in one volley. With no stacking? Zero pre-stacking? Or with stacking? No stacks. Really? How many stacks was that? 100. Well, this kind of effed me. Yeah, we activated Windfall. Oh. Boom.
You played a losing hand. They will not see that coming.
Oof. I was 0 stacks.
Stakes are too high to stop now.
I need you to die because I need to pick up your loot because I won't be able to afford the next run if we don't.
On
You staying on to the TFD live stream? I'm not sure. I feel like shit right now. So I might take a little break and then be on later. Impressive. What's the DVD live stream? It's like 11 o'clock tonight. Gotta find out what that is in UK times. Add 5 hours, if I'm not mistaken. Cash is strongest build. Cash has a lot of bugs right now. So it's kind of hard to say what's intentionally strong and what's just bugged. But yes, Cash has a lot of strong builds. If those are intentionally strong or accidentally strong, we don't know yet though. We don't know what's gonna happen in the TFD live stream tonight. The guilty to come home. They're gonna pull up your stream and blame you. I hope so. Yeah, the totem gun build is working as intended, as far as I can tell, which is very nice. You sickly, I'm dying over here. You can do an Vex build. Yup. Does anyone have a +5 anti-up Ludopath? Chicken, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that.
Now that's a lot of damage.
We haven't tried the whale yet. Whale would be decent. I don't have a ton of cooldown is the only thing, but the fire rate would be technically nice. You've got a +5 anti-up. Ding 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 ding. Killed Soul while he was immune. Are you on cash? Yeah, you can do that. Invulnerable Amon. That could be cool. Might have an issue with the enemies being invulnerable to you. Bummer out TFD. Guys, there's no one's confirmed that the game is ending. We'll find that out tonight. Seek to come home. $25 times and not a single legendary? That's pretty unlucky. When Cash rolls his bone dice, he gains Ludopass stacks equal to the roll. Cash gains fire and movement speed for every Ludopass stack. Cash has a max of 36 Ludopass stacks. Each stack lasts 12 seconds. Okay. Not saying that would be good, but like you could technically use like I like these odds, right? You have a chance to drop a bone dice. And then those bone dice could give you stacks of Ludopath for extra movement speed and fire it. Probably not enough dice throwing to actually maintain those stacks, though. Does it actually work? I'd assume so. I don't think it'd work well, though. Like, I don't think you'd have enough uptime. Okay, I'm at 10 stacks. I am currently getting 130% gun damage and 200% skill damage. If we take this off, we go from 130 and 200% to 40 and 35. Let me put on a skill damage class mod. Yeah, that is impressive. Okay. Now, better question is, does that stay when I swap to Crossfire? Now we're at 190 and 310 skill damage. Anti-up is 1 round mag. Cool. You got 8,000. It should technically roll around 1,000. Or, yeah, it should roll around 1,000. Times 5. See, that is a lot of soup. That is a lot of soup. That is indeed soup. Oh. Okay. Noted. We can do something with that. We can do something with that. Thanks for that. You're very welcome. Good time. Without you. I like hate the points to get down to anti-up. Like all this stuff kind of sucks. Is the only issue. I hate that this might be better because it's like so much of a worse build. Because that skill's just dumb, it might be stronger. Did we pick more stacks? I can't remember. No, we didn't.
That's a lot of damage.
We might actually want that. Potentially. I don't think that's enough to get capstone. It is not. Oh, I hate that spec so much.
I am going to shoot you now. Something to cry about.
I don't think the additional stacks are worth it because I feel like I highly doubt we ever get to those stacks. You know what I mean? Like we're rarely ever actually gonna make it up to 20. I just got to 16. If anything, we're there for 2 seconds. There's 10 stacks. I honestly, it might be better to just use the +5 into it and leave it. It feels dumb to try to build up a ton of stacks because we consume stacks every shot. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. That shouldn't be good. It realistically shouldn't. When you're in Windfall. But I'm trying not to be in Windfall. I can't get my action skill back when we enter Windfall. Yeah, I saw the TFD news. They're doing a live stream tonight. Spec red for duration. We don't need any more duration besides bleed the bed. Let's see. Okay, we can... We lose a lot of fire rate on that. My only thing is, like, at peak in a stat sheet, that's gonna look good. But I'm gonna, like, I just get to 10 stacks and then gone. 10 stacks, gone. 3 stacks. 6. Gone. 3 gone. 9. 10. Gone. 10 gone. 8 gone. You know what I mean? Like, we're just not maintaining windfall stacks really at any point. I don't know. We go test it on a boss. I think on paper it looks good. In practice, it'll be worse. It still gives me more stacks. There's less chance. Yeah, but I'm never gonna be at full stacks. You know, you can't do ordinary process with this build. Not technically true. It is definitely finicky on ordinate enemies, though. Yeah, I guess technically you could stack up and then hold. Oh, yeah. No, you can't pick up the things.
Just what I was looking for.
If we have so much soup, we're gonna go lifesteal. 2 rubber band man. I kind of just need the healing. I have no way of getting health back currently. Can Ludopath spec into like a cursed? Ooh, hello. Ordnance damage, ordnance cooldown rate cooler? God damn. Oh, no. Fuck. Gamer can. Gotcha. Just got a phosphine cyclone already. Nice. All right, no stacks. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah, we don't consume the stacks if I hold down the trigger. So we like build the stacks by tapping, and then when we're ready to do damage, hold. I fucked that up. Why can't you proc the bleed the bad? Because of windfall. If you enter windfall, then bleed the bad only procs when you can't enter windfall, or you attempt to enter windfall. If you're already in windfall, or if you're leaving windfall, it won't work. What's stacking? My bonus fire damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Spiking duration so you can proc windfall, embrace it. The only thing with that is I feel like I enter windfall once a stream. And like rarely ever while I'm actually in the action skill. I don't know if it's bugged or not. Like surely if I'm clicking fucking 30 times to enter Windfall at a 30% chance, and it never goes once is kind of insane. Go ahead and wrap your arms around me. Arms around me. Arms around me. We get a respec in mission, not outside of missions. Loot pass with scoot and shoot is a lot of fun. Oh, I bet. Hot streak would be fine on this build for mobbing. It is just worse for anything that is bossy, though. Unfortunately. What are your thoughts on green and blue tree action skills for Cash? I like both of them. Just to play Melee Zero. Melee Zero is pretty sick. Dude, this game didn't even launch with the ability to use bladed weapons. That didn't exist. They got Melee as a whole archetype and there's no bladed weapons. That was crazy. I feel like that's so like fundamental. Give me the ability to aim, Gearbox, please. Alright, we're gonna do some small tweaking. I need Rubber Band Man. You ever figure out the spin move from the trailer? Yeah, it's a class mod. Um, bong bong. Put that in the bank. And then we need it on the bottom roll. TFD in a few hours, pen. We'll do some predictions for that. Part of me is like, there's zero way they're gonna do like an end of service announcement. So they've got this whole roadmap. And I'm more so thinking like, whoopsies, I didn't mean to do that. Oh fuck. They got like a whole lined up plan to like rework a bunch of stuff. And then the other part of my brain is like, they could just send out a tweet. Why make it a whole live stream with the devs if it's just saying we're continuing to work on the game? You know what I mean? Like that. You think end of service would be a Twitter post? It would be pretty tough to get in front of your fans and say that it's over. I don't know. I don't really know what to think about it. An emergency out of nowhere dev stream with no topic. Just the day after the CEO said there's no future. Yeah, Nexon shut down quite a bit of games. TFT still like makes like, I mean, they drop a bikini skin, they get into like the top 20 best selling on Steam. The tough thing with TFD is I feel like, I don't know if this is gonna make sense. I feel like the devs tried too hard to cater to what people wanted and ended up with just a bit of a mess. You know what I mean? Like, I still like TFD, but like, I literally watched it happen in real time where they were like, we have no plans on adding jiggle physics. We have no plans on adding jiggle physics. It's not a thing for the game. No, not in our direction. They just got bullied on Discord. They're in the Discord with all the people, and people were spamming them, and then they're eventually like, sure, we'll do it. You know what I mean? Like, I feels like so much of it was just like, basically them getting bullied by the community to do things that they didn't necessarily want to do, to end up with a game that no one wants instead of everyone wants.
I used to doodle these in the margins of my technical manuals.
Honestly, the big siphon roll would probably help a lot. All right, let's see how drill size looking. If you start at level 30, you don't need to do the campaign. No. Level 30 is a campaign skip. Yeah, I gotta update them for the new level cap, McMahon, which came out a few days ago. But yeah, it's still relevant.
Careful! I fight dirty with bombs. I've made it stop. Guess they were not splatterproof.
I'm gonna kill myself with a barrel. I'm calling it now.
So many soon to be corpses. Today's the day. I can feel it.
Oh my god, I fucking hate those guys. Is anyone actually bad? No. He does get memed on a lot though. Amon is very strong. He just requires I would say the most gear specific stuff to feel really good. This is looking a lot better, man. We're healthy. Well, I'm not healthy. I'm dying, but our character's healthy. We're hitting hard. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Very good.
The grace and humanity of the others. like your chances.
Is that a fake?
Just refuse from the land of living.
Dude, the only thing is like, look at this. Like, I'm fully spec'd ordnance, right? Look how much faster things die with the more like instantaneous bullet velocity without ordnance. You know what I mean? Like, I'm still one-tapping everything, but they die faster. You know? That's still pretty fucking good.
If this is Galaxy's best, I am unimpressed.
But I guess everything probably looks good with or like 800% bonus fire damage. I will say, it feels good not having the, like, potential to, like, bug out our fire rate. I don't know how he died. Out of left field.
Let us see who ends up getting hurt. As expected. If you hear gunfire, stay still.
Well, that was only 35 stacks. Hearing you bugged fire, right? Yep. That might have been me. I don't know. What do you guys think? Desperado or no Desperado? Desperado. Try without the stacking. This is without the stacking fire rate. I'm not using Show Your Amara. Try without the stacking fire damage. You would never do that. I genuinely don't think you'd ever do that. Yeah, we did already post something without Desperado that basically I don't think I would change anything from. Give me 1 second. I gotta use the restroom. I do want to try Bloodstained Moon. I've never spec'd this, and maybe it looks cool. I don't know if it'll be good, but maybe it just looks cool. I'll put on this music that Fidacious sent me. Be right back. I haven't, like, eaten today, but my stomach is hurting so much that I don't know if that would be a good idea. I had some soup last night.
5'0", Beantown born, keyboard stained with chicken parm. He don't need the story, he don't read the lore. Just point him at the boss, and he'll even the score. Wicked smart, but the floor's a mess. 3 dirty forks and he ain't stressed. Rolls up on stream with no warning sign. Chat going crazy, he don't read a line. ADHD got him off the trail. Mid-fight distracted, but he never fails. 5 foot short, sitting on a damaged throne. Beantown raised and he's built to the bone. He don't need the meta to survive. Off the beaten path is how he stays alive. Single trigger pulled, boss erase. You want the build, then you're in the right place. Welcome to the Damage Nation. This is where we play. Moxie on the stream. We're gonna break the game today. Numbers on the screen don't make any sense. Damage, so stupid. The devs are getting tense. Missions, nah, giving those a miss. Never watched a cutscene, ignorance is bliss. Chat is going wild, 1,000 people screaming. He's locked in deep, already built scheming. Squirrel moment hit, but still got the kill. Throw a puzzle at him, that stream gets still. He don't need the meta to survive. Off the beaten path is how he stays alive. Single trigger pull, boss erase. You want the build, then you're in the right place. Welcome to the Damage Nation. This is where we play. Moxie on the stream. We're gonna break the game today. Numbers on the screen don't make any sense. Damage, so stupid. The devs are getting tense. Zane, Fire Hoze, Galactic, Black, Chaos Queen, Amara, giving the boss a smack. Infinity Quick, Hollow, Ricochet, Rafa True, off meta since day one. Damage always breaks through. One shot, boss dead. On to the next one. Left his dog at Subway, cause he saw a face. Starstruck in the sandwich, I forgot the whole place. Eats his burrito sideways, that's just his way. Forks on the floor from Tuesday through today. Chicken palm on the keyboard, stream don't stop. QWERTY smells like marinara, he still hit the top. 5-foot legend, damage charts don't lie. Puzzles got him stumped, but a boss about to die. He don't need the meta to survive. Off the beaten path is how he stays alive. Single trigger pull, boss erase. You want the build, then you're in the right place. Welcome to the Damage Nation. This is where we play. Moxie on the stream. We're gonna break the game today. Numbers
And then I was like, all right, I got a dip. Take care, nice meeting you. And I walked like maybe half a block out the store. And I was like, oh shit, Yoshi. I like, it was left Yoshi in the sandwich shop. Like, go back in. And the dude was like, we're like, oh, you're back? Dude was like, yeah, I forgot my dog. Is it still playing? Yeah, it's 5 minutes long.
Let's get it tonight.
God, yeah.
Welcome to the damage nation. Let's break the damn game.
I hate him. All right, back to our normal scheduled music. We should, like, at bare minimum, probably get some gun damage on our artifact with Splash. I don't think Splash would technically do anything, but, like, just gun damage enhancement would technically be helpful. Also, we definitely don't want mag size. If we were speccing into anti-up, I just realized that was technically hurting our damage from anti-up. Probably made it look even worse, actually. Who did that music? Fedacious. It's like 500% damage. It's kind of insane. And down with me. Your slugger had 2 ammo. Yeah, it didn't. I didn't even realize it. Look, it's got 2 shots. Technically throwing. Guess Presenturo is doing the mag. Really? The legit half your soup. Yeah, I'm literally going to go fix that right now. Oh shit, gun reload speed is actually technically good for us, right? Because that gives us fire rate. That should work. Hold me down. I don't think this displays fire rate. Dude, when they first shot off this sheet, dude, I thought we were going to be getting, like, Path of Exile-esque elements. Where, like, I was going to want to spec, into fucking you know, get like 75 fire res, 75 corrosive res type deal. That is just not what happened at all. That's nice. I kind of wish we didn't require bleed the bad. Kind of wish we didn't require bleed the bad. Last time around, fast life could never come between us. Trick shot and a cursed bone stack. No, I don't think so. I think that's a typo. I think that's a typo. I have not tested yet though, but I assume that was a typo. Anyone got an enhancement with Skillcraft on it? I've got a bunch of Skillcraft rolls, but none in the enhancement slot. Maybe in our bank. Oh, never mind. I good. I lied. Oh, by the way, Baggin, Steph actually, when I went out to, she's in the living room, she actually did get a soup. But it's frozen, so now I gotta wait for it to defrost. Big container of frozen soup. You both get sick. Yeah, she got me sick. She was in Denmark. And came back sick as hell. And now I'm also sick. And sound unbelievably nasally. What kind of soup? Chicken broth. It's just broth. Just straight broth. There it is. Why am I streaming if I'm sick? Because we gotta make builds. Yeah, Ripper Cross Rush would be insane. I don't think it can, though. I'd start with Green Totem Savage. Gotta make the builds. Yeah, I've been playing games if I wasn't sick, or if I wasn't streaming, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna stream until the TFD thing, though. TFD thing is at 11. I probably
end in like an hour and take like a few hours off to eat dinner and lay down a bit, and then back on for the TFD live. No, I wouldn't sleep through it. No. I have been having a real hard time sleeping, though. That I don't know. I have such a mixed feelings of emotions at TFD. Bottom line though is I hope they don't I'm hoping they don't end it. Put a lot of hours into that game, man. What am I shooting at? Wait, they might end TFD. Yeah, that's the current topic of conversation. The new CEO or whatever basically said that it's got no staying power.
I could tame you, but no, you will perish. Everyone has a face. You grow more pathetic every moment that passes. Good luck dodging this.
Oh, whoops, is supposed to be on brackets. You agree on the staying power point? The thing is, the way that that statement sounds is like it makes it sound like the game was like doomed from the start, where like that game had really great bones in my opinion, and they just kind of squandered it. Partly the community's fault, partly the devs' fault. But I mean, did I put 200 hours into the beta of that game? You know what I mean? They had something.
I could tame you, but no, you will perish. Your demise, inevitable. Make time for the little things. Back for you.
All right. That was with Annie up. Oh, that was not with Annie up. Okay. Let's try the 10 out of 5 Annie up. Was living you inside. I double down. I'm looking forward to the cube.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Okay, that was weird. Sometimes that just happens. Like I just wasn't able to use my action skill or stack that whole time. I think PvE. I hope PvE. I don't fuck with PvE. Is this working? Okay, it is working.
I could take mind relaying a message to the time you will perish. Die! All your efforts, long wait. Tragic!
I'm blinded. I can't see.
It's all going as expected.
Because you're bad at PvP. Oh, yeah? You want a 1v1 on Rust? See what happens. Power World published game Winrose. No. 1v1 in Overwatch. Yeah, we can do that. Gotta both be playing the same class, though. Mirror match. Tracer, you're cooked. You're cooked.
But no, you will perish. Whoosh! You are a fluke, an aberration.
This is whenever we gain a stack of fortune. Yeah, that's just infinite crit for us. It's kind of insane. I think I like that the most. I just like that the most. Look at the cards. They're pretty good. The only issue with the cards is there's a bit of an imbalance between like some of them being just terrible to throw and some of them being OP. 1v1 8-ball pool. I'm so bad at pool. I don't understand how, because I feel like I'm pretty coordinated. But I'm garbage at pool. What do you think they nerf on cash? Anything that is doing infinite damage, they'll nerf. I don't think they touch the rest. They've hardly done balance changes in this video game. Like, realistically, the only things they've actually nerfed are things that were doing infinite damage. With waterfall? Waterfall? Like the grenade? Like an alchemist waterfall? I'm not good. I didn't grow up with Mario Kart. I'd get destroyed. I have an alchemist waterfall. I do have an alchemist waterfall. We don't need a crit knife if we have 1 point into hot streak. I don't know how I could get points into no limit though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just barely getting bleed the bad. I've got 1 extra point left over, basically. Like, I can't have no limit plus anti-up. It would be one or the other. Give me 10 more points. 10 more points. The thing is, like, no limit only really is good if we're getting to those higher things. But a lot of times we're getting rid of them before they even get past, like, 10. You know what I mean? All right, final spec. Yo, 1v1 me in Rocket League. See how you do. We have 5 points. We could get 27% bonus damage. It gives us 50% bonus damage. That seems nice. Only way it's dropping bad. Yeah, but then I don't have a way of upkeeping my action skill. Which is not worth. Yeah, but it will end. Like, this is the only thing that keeps it up infinitely. You could keep it up for bosses. You're doing it like drill sites? It's fine. That looks very cursed. That looks very, very cursed. A harder wait from me. It's like an eternity. High Noon Harlow. I kind of morphed High Noon Harlow and Infinite into the same build in the most recent update that I posted for level 60. It's the same. I wouldn't change the skill tree for either. It's just if you want to use the Shala or not. Let's hear the falsetto. Oh, you don't want to hear that right now. I tried Nothing Beats Lead with cards. No, not yet. Not yet.
Send as many as you want. They are not me. You make us units look bad.
Oh shit, we can't. We'll get our duration back now. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. It's crazy damage when your cards over 30 to 40 million. Are you fully spec'd all the way into it, or just using a class bond with points? Full blue. Okay, that's what I figured.
Time to deal in lead.
Oh, dude. Oh, we can get duration back from war as long as we are hitting something. Okay. She's not dropping loot on the encore chart without the encore. Try it on non-encore. That strategy kind of doesn't work. I don't feel the same.
I have killed men with better luck.
Yeah, that does stack it a little bit faster. A little bit faster stacking. Happy Easter weekend. You too, Hunter.
Something to add to the chaos.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab the waterfall. Spicy bowl of ramen, I know. Sounds great. Oh shit. Cut a potato in half. Put each half in your socks tonight. It'll be fixed tomorrow. Really? I usually just do that with raw salmon. Vodka socks, yup. What's up, Westifer? How you doing? Dr. Coma, I think of the 7 months. Appreciate that. It's onions, not potatoes. See, I thought it was steaks. Here I was thinking it was steaks. I want to try the card thing. Dude, literally just pile of tissues next to me. How viable is true melee Amon at endgame? Melee Amon, good. True melee Amon, very bad. Moving on to cards. I just wanted... Someone said that they were hitting 40 million on them, and that sounds very fun. Can you sustain cards with that? There's only 2 cards we'd really need.
The shadows speak. Have my hot hog. Someone's ready for the big bang. Canansi speaks. A surprise party. Get to a fruit. I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard.
Could put on the rounder. Kind of defeats the purpose, though.
Are you out of your mind? Our friends.
Should be able to get action skill reprocs off of Cowboy.
Give me something to cry about.
He would be using Groundbreaker with the cooler. Only question is, if we get everything we want in blue, it doesn't give us any points to get an augment. Which means I think you have to use Cowboy, because whenever we trigger Windfall... If I remember correctly, this can trigger while your action skill is active. So we would just need to be able to trigger Windfall to reproc. Okay, so that procced during, so we gotta kind of wait that out technically. You're doing it faster with a Hellwalker. Interesting. Okay, no Windfall.
I'm tasting a new flavor! Fly, little one!
Wait. How are we triggering Windfall? That should work, but we need a way to trigger Windfall. I don't think the throwing or readying of cards works for that. It worked really well with Can't Stop Winning. Yeah, yeah. I think we rip Hot Streak, technically. I'm reloading the gun? Yeah, but I can't do that in my action skill. Frostguard is melee. I know. Just like golden lonely nights. We should be able to loop with just Cowboy. We just need a way to trigger Windfall. Which we're just shy of. You get it on crit?
How would you get it on crit? Can't stop winning. Yeah. I'm saying I have to spec all the way to that. Which doesn't leave us much room for anything else.
Extra bang for my buck.
Have a sleeve of Oreos. Should I eat them? Yeah, definitely. You did not break me. Technically, that should be the best defense, but I just want to see what that looks like.
I know a snitch when I see one. This will get things moving. Chug my hot hog. Draw. A surprise party.
That is an 18 million proc.
Watch my luck turn.
That's not bad.
Someone's ready for the big time. As you know.
Okay, that wasn't any crazy. We gotta stop entering Windfall as soon as we start.
Forgive the dirty trick.
There's a 10 million.
Your bar so hard.
It's a good one to start with. It is a good one to start with, yeah.
Give me something to cry about. Nancy speaks.
Only thing is we're never getting cards back because I keep proccing Windfall before I enter my cards. Just on the corrosive card? No, corrosive followed by white card. See, like, anytime I do that, I'm fucked. That's a 13 million on top of an those 18, 1.8. Seems like it works for bossing. You like really don't want to proc Windfall before you enter cards, though. Okay, don't enter Windfall. Fuck. Alright, no Windfall. Hey. Now we enter Windfall. That's good. Yeah, you can enter Windfall on reload. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Is that not working how I thought it would? We were interaction skill, we triggered Windfall, we didn't get any cards back. You're farming for a shiny Gore Master. You need to get fortune stacks. I should basically always have fortune stacks. Okay, we've got 14 fortune stacks. Not in Windfall. In Windfall, I didn't gain any action skill duration back, and I didn't get a card back. Yeah. I know we were using Furious Fingers. You should be able to get your cards back without that, or at least I thought you could. What's the rounder give you? Whenever you're killing enemy. Yeah. What gives us extra charges? It might be worth to then just get some extra charges on it to get a few more card throws out before the Groundbreaker proc. Technically. That gives us which one of these does a bunch of damage? Seems like bet on red should hurt. Card sharp. Yeah. I don't know how I'd get those points, though. I'm like just enough to get Can't Stop Winning. I don't have a good way of proccing Windfall without this. Class mod. We could, but our whole thing we were trying was nothing beats lead. I'm gonna go throw this at an enemy and then we'll see what happens. Blue trade.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
How many charges of cards do I have right now? Oh, I guess we'll say the extra. Only 4 card throws. That's probably not gonna work. Probably not gonna work. Let's go fight Radix. He's the toughest enemy we can go fight right now. Gained and lost fortune. That was with totems. Totems was pretty sick with that though.
Ready for decommission?
Lingering shock waterfall. Murmur.
The time wasters are here. Won't be much left. No punch.
Yeah, that certainly hit him like a fucking truck. We would need more cards. That did hit him like a truck.
The constant Sinsterica. Bad luck.
Dude, bro, unplug your nose. I'm trying, dude. I'm dying. I'm sickly. Yeah, I was gonna end the stream in 15 minutes. Thank you on the OneDrive tip. Shut it down and error went away. W.
Just what I was looking
Fuck
for.
you. I didn't want to be in Windfall.
Sent with my regard.
Yeah, there's no way that's enough cards to work with. We would need like the perfect 4 in a row, and that's a kill with only 4 cards. Dude. I honestly think the better thing is just say fuck green tree entirely. Just say fuck that and then put all the points into blue. Seems like that would be better. Then I could get card sharp. Still wouldn't have a great way of accessing Windfall, but you could technically proc Windfall before your action skill and then just spam. You know what I mean? Like you say fuck green tree, reload, proc Windfall, go into cards,
throw as many cards in those 5 seconds and you should be good. I think that would be technically stronger. Give Bloom Reaper a go, brother. I can't even do half of his health bar. What do you mean, Bloom Reaper? Well, you need something to trigger Windfall. We don't have anything to trigger Windfall in cards. That's the issue. Skill crit. Yeah, but I only get skill crit if I'm spec'ing to Can't Stop Winning, which we just did. Entering Windfall doesn't give me more cards, so it doesn't really do anything for me. You can proc with cards? No. Not without skill crit. Or not without Can't Stop Winning. If there's a way to enter Windfall with just throwing cards, that would be huge. We wouldn't need Green Tree at all. But I don't think there is. Dealer's Bluff basically gives us infinite action skill uptime. Then we can put those last points into no limit. Like, that works. That genuinely works. You'll be in and out of your cards constantly, but that works. Technically. Skill to get Windfall and you crit is so good. I know. That's what we were using on our original card build.
Nothing is free.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This is how you eat. Push me.
Like, wait, how did I just get cards back there?
Good to have my own back.
I did get cards back there. Oh, Card Sharp is giving me extra card throws. That's what it is. Card Sharp. Okay, this, in theory, should work.
You are nothing more than puppets.
We would want like a special rep kit with like Elemental and Splash or something. Well, we don't need to click our rep kit here though, technically. So, knife should enter Windfall here. And he's done. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. For card cash, yep. It's like a gamble on how many stacks I can get before it makes me enter Windfall. Oh, that's right. We have to enter Windfall before. We proc Windfall and then throw cards. Should basically be a guaranteed kill. Only tricky thing is pre-procking Windfall too soon. Yeah. Can you not gain stacks while you're in Windfall? I thought you could. Oh, brother.
Just like so. Scattered to pieces. Place your bets.
Yeah. You see the Backrooms trailer? No, not yet. When you're dropping level 60 cash builds, I already have. Have I tried the sliding skill? Yup. Nice way to lose stacks if you need to. What are you hoping for new class mods? Give him a class mod that lets him aim in Crossfire. I'd pay $10 for that.
I would run if I were you. Get to a fruit.
Oh, I whiffed. All right, let's put it to the real test. True mode. True mode. Even leave your hand. Yeah, I've noticed that. Super weird. Yeah, I missed our card for our Groundbreaker proc. Which your build is your favorite? So far, Gloam Reaper. That build feels insane. It feels genuinely like so overpowered. One of the most like overpowered builds I've played. Okay.
I put some electric shine on this one. I'll be your time. Big money, big money. Think fast. Extra bang for my buck.
That's not the worst thing in the world, getting your action skill back like that.
Hey, come back.
Not the worst thing in the world. Oh. Just testing right now. I do gotta go farm a level 60 hot shot. I only level 31. Waterfall helping stack through alchemy. Yeah, makes sense. Dude. 'Cause Uno, dos, tres. Come on. Oh, that hit the rock. Fuck.
Just what I was looking for.
Yeah, he's a bit tougher with his cards blocking the rocks. We'd want to kill him before those rocks spawn, which basically means we want to get windfall on our first reload after our crit knives. It could probably benefit from no crit knife and just bismuth dagger too.
That's a lot of damage.
That's not gonna be a kill. No. Fucked it. Ali Cheney, thank you for the $2. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're basically done with that. I'll record it tonight. We gotta get a bunch of good gameplay.
Gunning for glory.
Hello, Mr. Haters.
The council sends their regards.
Takes too fucking long. What's the craziest item you've received from your trading Discord channel? Probably a level 60 Shala with Torg impact and shotgun. That was pretty sweet.
Gunning for glory.
It's just gonna be the same thing again, where as soon as I go to kill him, we die to rocks.
This is where you fall.
Did we capture that? That should have been a really big proc. Really, really big proc.
Watch this.
Looked like 14 million. Oh shit, this was an hour-long recording. Whoopsies. I think 14 million.
Watch this.
Dude, it's either that or 38 seconds. I think it was a 14. 14.7. The card scale with your damage from your gun. You can make them scale with your gun. With I am a gun. Nah, it wasn't 147. I didn't see a period between them, but there was clearly a space between the 4 and a 7. Is there a reason CV weapons don't refund heat with critical funding versus Rafa cashes infinite ammo? I don't know. It is pretty frustrating. CV weapons feel horrible on Harlow. I avoid CV weapons like the plague on Harlow. Bravo's booming business skill bug with more than 5 points into the skill. They did, yeah. But it doesn't work that much better, if that makes sense. Go get some rest. Yeah, speaking of the plague, I'm gonna go lay down for a bit, and then I'll be back on in like 3 hours when the TFD emergency end of the game, end of everything stream goes live. Boom, 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 boom. TFD funeral. Yeah, hopefully not. Hopefully not. TFD's backing it up. We don't know. The dev said that the game's got no, or not the dev, the like CEO said the game's got no staying power, and that it's they put it on the kind of like the list of finished projects or like projects that like they weren't like putting a roadmap or a future for. To quote the like CEO, it's got issues that you can't fix with a patch. And then today they announced an emergency live stream. There's no topic of conversation. They're just the devs want to sit down and chat. So I don't know. But yeah, I should be back on for that in a little bit. I'm going to go drink some soup and lay down. Holy shit. Yo, I got a raid for us. This guy is never on. Never on. We're raiding Dylan Bowman from I Prevail. If you know the band. He's fucking sick. Alright. Bye, guys. Boom, 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 boom. He's a Borderlands gamer. Wait, what? Yeah, Dylan Bowman. He's a Borderlands gamer. All right, bye.